Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test. 1, 2.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. This Saturday, June the 24th, harness program, 10 live races this afternoon, getting underway at 1:30 in approximately 20 minutes' time. Overcast skies, but the track is fast. Temperature 25 degrees for the afternoon. Just a reminder, if you or someone in your party is celebrating a birthday or anniversary with us this afternoon, be sure to fill out the ballot at the program booth. Drop it off before race 5 for your chance to win a $100 gift voucher from Canadian Tire. The Hanover Canadian Tire birthday or anniversary draw. Be sure to have the ballot in before race 5. You can get them at the program booth on the main floor of the grandstand. And the winner is announced at race 7. Pick a Horse contests, a $50 gift certificate from the Match Eatery and Public House here at the Hanover Playtime Casino. Fill that ballot out for the Pick a Horse contest. Your chance to win before the 9th race this afternoon. And of course, the Survivor Challenge here at Hanover Raceway. Go to the HanoverRaceway.com website. Click on the Survivor Challenge link on the right side of our homepage. Fill in the required information and your selections for each of the 10 races. Your chance to win $100 in HPI money. Our wagering menu. As every afternoon, race 1 kicks off the $1,500 guaranteed pick 5. So selecting who you think will win the races 1 through 5. Race 4 is a pick 3. Race 7 is our $1,000 guaranteed pick 4. So selecting the winners of races 7, 8, 9, and 10. You can play for as little as 20 cents. Race 8, another pick 3 on 8, 9, and 10. And race 9, of course, the late double. The daily double on races 1 and 2, the late double on 9 and 10. Here's our Bounce Radio 92.3 selections. Our best bet of the day comes in race 10. I've gone with number 1, Rambaran Rose. And my best long shot of the day. One race earlier in race 9, Tough Position with post 7. But classy 13-year-old veteran Derby Dillon. He has 30 wins to his credit, and he is always a threat when he's into race. That's my long shot of the day, race 9 for the Schneider stable, number 7, Derby Dillon. Special welcome to Country 93 Day at the Races. And the Country 93 pace is race 4. We have multiple changes on our program, so we will get to them now. Several driver changes. Race 1, number 1, All Out Henry, make the driver Pam Forgy. Pam Forgy drives 1, All Out Henry. Number 3, Her Grace K, the driver will be Daryl Thiessen. It is now Daryl Thiessen to drive 3, Her Grace K in race 1. 4, Wickenburg, driver will be Paul Davies. Paul Davies will drive 4, Wickenburg. Scratch 5, Dirt, is Vet Sick. Driver on 8, Steel Reserve, Jason Ryan. Number 9, Starlit Elmo, will move in to go, post 5. So there is a field of 8 in your first race. Please note there is no show wagering on race 1. There is no show wagering on race 1. Win, place, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and of course first leg of the pick 5. Race 2, we have a couple of driver changes. Second race, 3, Dusty Lane Kalani, driver Jason Ryan. Also now a driver change in race 2, number 4, Steal of a Deal. The driver will be Ross Batten. Second race 4, a new change, steal of a deal, Ross Batten. Third race, we now have the driver on 5, Sumax Angel. The driver is Ryan Holiday. Race 3, number 5, Sumax Angel. The driver will now be Ryan Holiday. Race 4, the Country 93 pace with a cooler presentation to the winner. Driver change on 2, Bravado Sealster. Make it Paul Davies. Paul Davies will drive 2, Bravado Sealster in race 4. Race 5, we have a scratch, number 7, She's Rock and Fame, is a judge's scratch. Race 5, judge's scratch, 7, She's Rock and Fame. And we have no changes in the remainder of the card, races 6 through 10 at this point, no changes. Once again, race 1, the guaranteed $1,500 pick 5, 15 minutes until post time. Just an early reminder, the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary on the main floor of the grandstand. The raffle for the fantastic-looking rocking horse, rocking bull, and the second rocking horse. You can buy tickets. The first rocking horse draw is today. So rocking horse number 1 for the Hanover District Hospital raffle. I have my ticket. You get yours. Today at 4 o'clock, right near the completion of the card, is the draw for Rocking Horse 1. All proceeds supporting the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary. And again, they are on the lower level of the grandstand.
Mike Barbosi from NotWhoPicks.com. Hanover Raceway, Saturday, June 24th. Early pick 5. And these pick 5s have been excellent here at Hanover. $1,500 guarantee. There's been some carryovers this meet. There's been some decent pulls. So jump in on that. It starts in race number 1. It's non-winners of 2,000. Last 3 starts. Extremely difficult race. Really could not make heads or tails of it. I think that many are contenders here. I'm going to punch the all button here. I'm going to slim down later in this ticket. I think you can use all the horses here. Plenty of horses that could win at a price. You have to beat the 4 here. Even Money Shot Wickenburg coming up from Yonkers. Off form, though. Outside post. Can he win this race? Absolutely. But I think there are other contenders like the 1, All Out Henry, the 3, Her Grace K, the 5, Dirt, all very capable. Use them all in leg number 1. Race 2, non-winners of 10,000 Life. Too deep here, the 1, Am I Radical? Now, stuck in that 9 post from Grand River first start. Busted early, but ended up back on stride. Kicked 30-3. I think has a chance. Second start from the rail, switching to Hanover. And the 5, Century Genie. This horse is obvious here. Three starts so far. Has a win here at Hanover. 2 second-place finishes. No chance in last versus a much better horse. Use the 1, 5 in race number 2. Race number 3, numbers of 1,500, last 3. Too deep here, the 1 and the 2. These are your class horses here. The 2's won 41 lifetime starts. That's Nate's Bucky. Has speed, should control this race. And the 1, no time at all. Another one that was roughed up last time here at Hanover. Kicked 30-3 is the favorite. One of those 2 will win the 3rd. The 4th race is numbers of 2,500, last 3. I'm going to single here. I like Ranmay Raggio. This horse loves this racetrack. Comes off a huge 5-length win from the 8 hole at Clinton. I think he wins the 4th. He fits in this class. He should beat these. Race number 5 to finish here. Numbers of 1,500, last 3. I'm going to key the 1 here, Runaway Heiress. If you look back here on June the 10th, huge 5-length win here. Now, this is a class that's higher than that, but she's sharp right now. She has the rail. She controls the race. My ticket's $6.40 for 20 cents. You can catch all the picks on NotWhoPicks.com.
We depend on farmers. Wake up before
Thanks very much to Mike Probosi of Nahoo Picks, NahooPicks.com, a great site for insight into wagering at many, many different racetracks. There's a look at my Pick 5 ticket this afternoon. I took a dollar ticket, race 1, using 3, 4, and 8. I want to think that Wickenburg is a lock here, but not racing since May the 20th on his return from the Jeff Gillis barn at Yonkers in New York. Now June 24th, so nearly 5 weeks later, in between starts for Wickenburg. We'll have to see how he is. I took 3 Her Grace K on a backup. That was a big effort last start. And the 8 Steel Reserve, starting in a little softer spot, perhaps, than his last couple of starts. So 3, 4, and 8 in the first leg for me. Race 2, taking 1 and 7, and on winners at 10,000 life. Am I Radical with the rail? 3-year-old looks like a Chippendale colt. See how he performs from there. And the 7 Dealin' Double. You have to put a 7 in for a price. I've gone 1 and 7 for my selections in race 2 on my pick 5. Over to the third race, non-winners of 1,500, last 3, going with 1 and 2, and much like Mike Probosi mentioned, the class of the field, no time at all. Nate's Bucky, 41 wins for the 2-horse, Nate's Bucky. Gerard Demers has taken over the training from Shane Arsenault, and Terry Gallant's won no time at all. 1 and 2, I'm taking in race 3. Then in the fourth race, going with 4 and 5, race 4, the Country 93 pace, non-winners at 2,500, last 3. I really feel that Random Aragio did not get that great a trip last week, and Travis Henry and that mare, Random Aragio, will be looking to avenge that. I fully expect Random Aragio will be the best, but you can't take anything away from the 5 EL Citadel, a 6.5 length winner last start here in 56 and 4. I think the 4 and 5 are the ones in the fourth race. And the fifth and final leg for your $1,500 pick 5. Again, going with 4 and 5 for this filly and mare class to keep it in perspective. Another horse that hasn't raced since May 14th, so she certainly had some time off. But if she is close to ready, I think she will enjoy this class a little better than her recent company. And the 5 Artistic Meadow. This mare has been very, very good. She's fell out of form lately. Hopefully she can regain some of that this afternoon. That race is a little more open. You also have 2 Release the Baby in there, but not racing since May 28th. And the 1 Runway Harris. But she's been racing against 7 and 8,500 claimers. Definitely a little stiffer competition. So I narrowed it down to 4 and 5 in the fifth and final leg. A $1 ticket for your pick 5 this afternoon, and that costs only $48. Good luck with your selections. We're just 7 minutes now from race 1 here at Hanover. And the field of trotters here at Hanover Raceway's first race parading on the track. One is All Out Henry. Owner, trainer, and now driver Pam Forgy of Godrich. Number 2 is Relevant. Owned and trained by Gary McDonald, the driver Tyler Moore. Three, Her Grace K. Has been delayed. There's a look at 4, Wickenburg. Owned by Trevor Henry, Shannon Henry, the trainer. Make the driver now, Paul Davies. Paul Davies on Wickenburg. Five, Dirt has been scratched. Next up, there's the 6 in front of us, the Champ. Owned by Carolyn Holiday, Dave Holiday, trainer, driver Ryan Holiday. Dealin' Magics, year 7. Owner, trainer now, Terry Gallant. Driver, Colin Kelly. Steel Reserve, the 8. Owned by Paul McKenzie and Dave Sheehan. Paul McKenzie, the trainer. Make the driver now, Jason Ryan. Number 9, Starlight Elmo's going post 5. Owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer, Gerard Demers. Driver is Travis Henry. And we'll get a look there at 3, Her Grace K. Her Grace K is owned and trained by Alan Bretner. The driver is now Daryl Thiessen. You can make Daryl Thiessen your driver on 3, Her Grace K, in this first race. Again, a reminder, there is no show wagering on race 1. Win, place, exactor, try, superfecta, guaranteed $1,500 pick 5, and daily double. Less than 1 minute to post time. First race, the $1,500 pick 5 here at Hanover Raceway. Trotters in less than a minute. Stutter Mike Strom is called to field for this afternoon's first race. They're moving up behind the gate. 1 All Out Henry, Pam Forgy. 2 is Relevant, Tyler Moore. Then Her Grace K, Daryl Thiessen. Wickenburg, Paul Davies. Scoring from post 5, wearing 9, Starlet Elmo, Travis Henry. Number 6, the Champ, Ryan Holiday. Outside, Dealin' Magic, Colin Kelly. Trailer 8, Steel Reserve for Jason Ryan. Field of 8 trotters. They go the mile, purse $4,200, and it's post time. Race 1. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up, all trotting. Her Grace K leaves out. All out Henry down along the inside. Wickenburg into the top 3 to the first turn. Starlet Elmo looking to cross over 4th. The Champ going to get situated well from 5th. Steel Reserve along the inside 6th. Early 7th is Relevant. Dealin' Magic at the back of the bus in 8th. To the opening quarter they go, lined up again this week behind Her Grace K for Daryl Thiessen. Wickenburg right there in the pocket at 1-2 from 2nd. All Out Henry is trotting 3rd. And continuing 4th into the far turn, Starlet Elmo. Trotting 5th, that's the Champ. Steel Reserve 6th. Relevant 7th. Dealin' Magic is there in 8th. Off the turn, over towards the half. Her Grace K. Daryl Thiessen cuts this out. First up on the outside, here comes Starlet Elmo. Pocket sitter 3rd, Wickenburg. The Champ, second overs. Ryan Holiday sets up shop 4th. They're over to the half in 1:01 after a quarter of 29-2. Her Grace K on the turn. Starlet Elmo outside from 2nd. Wickenburg there 3rd. The Champ poised from 4th. All Out Henry is 5th. Steel Reserve 6th. Dealin' Magic, Relevant. They race by 3/4 on the outside. Starlet Elmo now takes over. Her Grace K, the Champ. Wickenburg is looking for real estate by 3/4. 1:30-3. Far turn. Starlet Elmo by 3. From 2nd, Her Grace K. Wickenburg now will shake loose the Champ. All Out Henry up the pylons and they turn down the lane. It's Starlet Elmo. Wickenburg on for 2nd, Her Grace K 3rd. But Starlet Elmo, Travis Henry will cruise in the 1st. Wickenburg 2nd, Her Grace K 3rd. Close for 4th. Mile trotted 2 minutes, 2/5. Unofficially first race, 9, Starlet Elmo the winner. 2nd, 4, Wickenburg. 3, Her Grace K 3rd. 1, All Out Henry 4th. 9, 4, 3, 1 unofficial. Returning back in front of us, first race winner, 9, Starlet Elmo, roan 7-year-old gelded son of Mr. Cantab, owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Gerard Demers, the trainer. Hanover's leading driver, Travis Henry, with his 7th winning drive early here in the season. Third and 21 for Starlet Elmo. He trots the mile, 2 minutes and 2/5. There's the Mutual's first race. Starlet Elmo, $18.80, drawing in off the AE list and $9 to place. For Wickenburg, $2.90. 9-4 Exactor, $48.40. $1 try, $77.55. A 20-cent Superfecta, $110.41. Up next here at Hanover is our second race, race 2. Driver changes on 3, Dusty Lane Kalani to Jason Ryan. Number 4, Steal of a Deal, driver change to Ross Batten. Second race, post time 1:48. That's in 7 minutes. 7 minutes, race 2. Once again, a reminder, the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary raffle this afternoon. They are set up in the lower level of the grandstand. All proceeds for the draw going to the Hospital Auxiliary here in Hanover. And a few fantastic looking prizes. There's a Rocking Horse 1, Rocking Horse 2, and a Rocking Bull. And today is the draw for the first Rocking Horse. We'll make that draw approximately 4 o'clock near the end of the card. Rocking Horse number 1 for the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary raffle. It's this afternoon. Tickets are just $5 each, and there's a limited number of tickets printed. So be sure to drop by in the lower level of the grandstand to get your ticket for the Hanover District Hospital raffle. Here's rundown. First race at Hanover, All Out Henry was 4th, Relevant 7th, Her Grace K 3rd, Wickenburg was 2nd. 5 Dirt was scratched, 6 The Champ 6th, Deal and Magic was 8th, Steel Reserve 5th, Starlet Elbow, your race winner. They were to the quarter in 29 and 2, half in 101, 3/4 130 and 3 in the mile time, 2 minutes and 2/5. Race 2 up next. The driver changes. 3 Dusty Lane Kalani to Jason Ryan. 4 Steal of a Deal make the driver Ross Batten. 3 minutes for your second race.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Here's the parade for this afternoon's second race at Hanover. Number 1, Am I Radical? Owned by Carolyn Holiday, Dennis Hanneth, Dave Holiday, trainer, driver Ryan Holiday. Stonebridge Comedies, the 2, owned by Saltwater Stable, trainer Paul Meggins, driver Travis Henry. Three is Dusty Lane Kalani, owned and trained by Gary McDonald, make the driver now Jason Ryan. There's the 4, Steal of a Deal, owned by Listowel Livestock Limited, Dave Holiday, trainer, the driver now Ross Batten. Century Genie, the 5, owned by Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, along with trainer-driver Lormer McClure. All-Star Megastar, the 6, owned and trained by Kyle Rule, driver Colin Kelly. Number 7, Deal and Double, owner-trainer Mark McCormick, Tyler Borth. And number 8, Mets Girl. Leo Fleming owns, Pat Hunt the trainer, the driver is Tyler Moore. That's a field of 8. Trotters, second race. Just a couple of minutes now to post time. Ladies and gentlemen, just a note here at Hanover Raceway, and those of you watching on the television monitors, the time, there it's now corrected. We are at just under 2 minutes post time for this second race, just under 2 minutes. It is rolling for the second race. 1 M.I. Radical, Ryan Holiday. Then Stonebridge Comedy, Travis Henry. Dusty Lane Kalani, Jason Ryan. Steel of a Deal, Ross Batten. Century Genie, Lormer McClure. 6 All-Star Megastar, Colin Kelly. 7 Deal and Double, Tyler Borth. Trailer Mets Girl, Tyler Moore. Field of 8 Trotters, second race. Go the mile for $4,700. It's post time. Race 2 into the stretch. Here they come. Early break by the 2, Stonebridge Comedy. Rest of the field off and trotting. Steel of a Deal leaves out. Dusty Lane Kalani to the inside. Century Genie away into that top 3. Outside 4th is All-Star Megastar. M.I. Radical follows through along the pylons 5th. Deal and Double caught 3 wide from 6th. Early 7th, that's Mets Girl. And back down trotting is Stonebridge Comedy. Up front to the opening quarter, Ross Batten and Steel of a Deal. Dusty Lane Kalani looks at it from the 2-hole. Opening quarter trotted in 30 2/5. Century Genie continues 3rd, then Deal and Double advancing outside. He's yet to find the pylons 4th. Having a peek outside 5th. As they move off the turn is M.I. Radical. Then 6th, All-Star Megastar over towards the half. Steel of a Deal is up front. Outside, long trip this afternoon for Deal and Double. Dusty Lane Kalani is right there 3rd. M.I. Radical set up 2nd over 4th. They trot by the half, a rated 101 2/5, 31 seconds. Second quarter, Ross Batten, Steel of a Deal. Deal and Double out there 2nd. Dusty Lane Kalani continues 3rd. M.I. Radical 4th. Century Genie is trotting 5th. They turn down the Playtime Casino backstretch towards 3/4. All-Star Megastar from 6th. Then we're back to Mets Girl. Stonebridge Comedy has caught the field. 3/4 trotted in 132 1. Far turn, sticking a nose in front. M.I. Radical after the 3-wide move. Battling back, Steel of a Deal. Dusty Lane Kalani has a peek outside now from 3rd. M.I. Radical is taken over. Top of the lane, M.I. Radical. Steel of a Deal. Closing up 3rd, Dusty Lane Kalani, but Ryan Holiday and M.I. Radical. He gets the job done in the 2nd. A big smile for the family. Dusty Lane Kalani 2nd, mile trotted in 2:03. Inquiry sign will go up here in the second race. Judges will review the start concerning the break by 2, Stonebridge Comedy. Race 2 unofficial, 1 MI Radical the winner. Second 3, Dusty Lane Kalani. Third was 4, Steal of a Deal. 5, Century Genie. Fourth, 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, back in front of us. Second race winner here at Hanover, number 1 MI Radical, 6-1 winner. Black 3-year-old colt, by looks like a Chippendale, out of the majestic Sun Mare, Radical Dreamer. Owned by Carolyn Holiday of Mount Forest, Dennis Hanneth of Hairston, Dave Holiday, the trainer, Ryan Holiday in the bike for the victory. Nice to see Ryan back. MI Radical gets the job done in 2:03. Ladies and gentlemen, this second race, number 8, Met's Girl, will be a parimutuel refund suffering interference prior to the start by the break of 2, Stonebridge Comedy. Number 8, Met's Girl, will be a complete parimutuel refund suffering interference prior to the start caused by the break of 2, Stonebridge Comedy. Here's your mutual second race at Hanover. 1 MI Radical, 1360, 710, 420. 3 Dusty Lane Kalani's, 1570, 520. Number 4 Steal of a Deal, 360. $2 Exactor, $212.30. 20-cent Superfecta, $195.96. $2 Daily Double 9 and 1, $31.30. And the Consolation Double with the refund of 8 Mets Girl returning $7.90. Up next here at Hanover's Race 3, the third race, driver change on 5, Sumax Angel, 2, Ryan Holiday. Third race, post time, approximately 6 minutes. There's your second race rundown. 1 Am I Radical, your race winner. Stonebridge Comedy, 6th. Dusty Lane Kalani, 2nd. Steal of a Deal finished 3rd. Century Genie, 4th. 6 All-Star Megastar was 5th. 7 Deal and Double was 8th. And 8 Mets Girl was a refund. Top is 162-3458. Third race up next here at Hanover, just 3 minutes to post time.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
With the call of the post here on Country 93 Day at Hanover, Race 3 parading, one no time at all. Owned by Stacy Smith Robinson, Terry Gallant. Terry Gallant trains, driver Jason Ryan. Nate Spucky, the 2, is owned by Triple S Equine, now trained by Gerard Demers, driver Tyler Borth. Fear the Shadow, 3, is owned and trained by Harry Martin, driver Tyler Moore. Silverback Jacks, the 4, owned by Marissa Wilson, Brett Lester, trainer, driver Colin Kelly. 5 is Sumax Angel, owned by Kathy McKenzie, Paul McKenzie, trainer, make the driver now Ryan Holiday. 6 is Bryant Sealster, owner, trainer John Kennedy, it's Travis Henry. 7 is Micron, owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin, Ken Fritsch, trainer, driver Paul Davies. And the trailer number 8, Morning Watch, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gerard, Heather Pickett, trainer, driver is Daryl Thiessen. That's a field of 8 for this afternoon's third race. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Race 3 and gate is rolling. Rail out one, no time at all. Jason Ryan. Nate Spucky, Tyler Borth. Fear the Shadow, Tyler Moore. 4 Silverback Jack, Colin Kelly. Then Sumax Angel, Ryan Holiday. Brian Sealster, Travis Henry. Mike Cron, Paul Davies. Trailer is Morning Watch and Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, they go the mile for a purse of $4,000. Gate swings into the stretch. It's post time, race 3. They're up and pacing. Nate Spucky leaves out. The inside is no time at all. Sumax Angel looking for position 3rd into that first turn. Fear the Shadow between pacers will find a seat 4th. Landing in to be 5th, that's Silverback Jack. Then from 6th, Morning Watch. Micron 7th. Brian Sealster is the early trailer in 8th. To the opening quarter, Tyler Borth up front with veteran Nate Spucky, but company alongside is Sumax Angel and Ryan Holiday. Swoop up to take command. Opening quarter in a sharp 28 seconds flat. New leader on the turn for Ryan Holiday's Sumax Angel. Nate Spucky has a peek back to the outside, and Tyler Borth will retake. Watching from 3rd is no time at all. Fear the Shadow brought first up to the outside from 4th. Following that cover, Silverback Jack will set up shop. 2nd over from 5th. They're by the half. Nate Spucky, Tyler Borth rolling along 57-3. Now no time at all is out of the 3-hole, and he's first up. Sumax Angel back in 3rd. That puts Fear the Shadow covered 2nd over 4th. Micron saving ground up the fence from 5th. Silverback Jack 6th. Then Brian Sealster as they race towards 3 quarters. Up front still Nate Spucky. Looking there from the pocket, Sumax Angel. No time at all. Still clinging to the outside. 3 quarters up. 127-2. Nate Spucky, no time at all. Found room out of the pocket. Sumax Angel is 3rd, and he finds space to the outside. Fear the Shadow. Mike Cron up the fence. They turn down the lane. Nate Spucky taking over. Sumax Angel outside. Widest of all, Fear the Shadow. No time at all. No time at all. Got the job done. Fear the Shadow 2nd. Sumax Angel 3rd. Mile 158-4. Unofficially 3rd race, winner 1, no time at all. 2nd 3, Fear the Shadow. 3rd 5, Sumax Angel. 2 Nate Spucky. 4th 1352. The mile 158-4. Back in front of us, 3rd race winner, number 1, no time at all, a by 8-year-old gelded son of Big Jim out of Shirley Hall. Owned by Stacy Robinson of South Mountain, Terry Gallant of Rockwood, Terry the trainer, Jason Ryan engineers the winning trip. Second win in 18 outings and 19th career victory. No time at all. Jason Ryan gets the job done there, 158-4. At the Mutuals, no time at all, 260, 240, 210. 3 Fear the Shadow, 490, 340. 5 Sumax Angel, 350. $2 Exactor, 980. A $1 Triactor, $32 even. And a $1 Superfecta, $75.60. There's the rundown. Hanover's third race. One No Time at All, the winner. 2 Nate's Bucky, fourth. Fear the Shadow, second. Silverback Jack, seventh. Sumax Angel, third. Brian Sealster was fifth. Micron, sixth. And Morning Watch was eighth. They were to the quarter in 28. Half, 57-3. 3/4, 127-2. The mile, 158-4. Up next, the Country 93 pace. Country 93 booth is on display in the lower level of the grandstand. This is their race up next. Fourth race, driver change 2. Bravado Sealster make it Paul Davies. Approximately 4 minutes to post time.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until June 27th with a total prize money of $3,000. There's a junior division, grades 3 to 5, and a senior division, grades 6 to 8. For the Youth Literary Derby, you can submit either a short story or a poem about a standardbred foal. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. For this one, you can draw or sketch a standardbred foal or mare and foal. Check out our website for inspiration and more information.
Here's the post parade for this afternoon's 4th race here at Hanover. The Country 93 pace. 1 Nora D is owned by 8th Line Investments. Matt Dupuis, the trainer, driver, Jason Ryan. Bravado Sealsters, the 2, owned and trained by Christina Soundy, driver, Paul Davies. Number 3, It's Getting Ugly, owned by Steve Adams, trainer, Jake Roberts, driver, Daryl Thiessen. Random Aragios, the 4, owned by Valerie Phillips, trainer John Kennedy, driver Travis Henry. EL Citadel, the 5, owned by James Lewis, Tim Jacobson, trainer, driver Jonathan Drury. There's 6, Top Royal, owned by Brighthound Farms Incorporated, trainer Kendall Ron, it's Tyler Moore. And to complete the field outside, number 7, Head Honcho, owned by Bill Thompson. Trainer-driver is Alvin Hamilton. Field of 7, 4th race. Country 93, pace, post time in just a couple of minutes. Starters called, fourth race, Pacers and Gators rolling, rail out, 1 Nora D, Jason Ryan. 2 Bravado Sealster, Paul Davies. 3 It's Getting Ugly, Daryl Thiessen. Your 2 to 5 favorites, 4 Random Aragio, Travis Henry. Then EL Citadel, Jonathan Drury. Top Royal, Tyler Moore, and outside Head Honcho for Alvin Hamilton. Field of 7, they go a mile purse, $4,800. Welcome to the crew from Country 93. And it's post time, race 4. Gates into the stretch, here they come. They're off. Nora D leaving out the inside. Bravado Sealster. Center of the racetrack to Random Aragio into the top 3 to the first turn. It's Getting Ugly. He'll take a seat from 4th. EL Citadel's away 5th. Top Royal 6th. And Tardy off the gate a few lengths back. Head Honcho in 7th. Over to the opening quarter. Travis Henry as Random Aragio clearing to the front. Nora D yields. Look at it now from 2nd. Bravado Sealster early in 3rd, and they pace by the opening quarter in 28 1/5. Random Aragio takes him into the far turn, a length and a half to the good. Nora D 2nd. It's Getting Ugly first up from the outside 3rd. Bravado Sealster's racing 4th. EL Citadel will set up 2nd over from 5th. Then Top Royal and Head Honcho over towards the half. Travis Henry, Random Aragio up front and in command. It's Getting Ugly outside 2nd. Nora D in the pocket 3rd. Half in 58 4. Well rated 30 3. Second quarter. Random Aragio on the turn. Nora D 2nd alongside It's Getting Ugly. 2nd over is EL Citadel. He'll be swinging up 3 wide shortly from 4th. Bravado Sealster 5th. Then Top Royal. Head Honcho by 3 quarters. Random Aragio by 3 parts of a length. It's Getting Ugly 2nd. Nora D 3rd. EL Citadel still there 4th. 3 quarters. 127 3. Head Honcho trying to circle 3 wide on the bottom turn. But Random Aragio. Travis Henry lets it out a notch. And she opens up 2 at the top of the lane. Random Aragio. Nora D and It's Getting Ugly battling. EL Citadel 3rd. It's Random Aragio, Travis Henry by a couple. Nora D 2nd. It's Getting Ugly 3rd. EL Citadel 4th. The mile 157 1. Unofficially, 4th race for Random Aragio, the winner. 1 Nora D 2nd. 3 It's Getting Ugly 3rd. And 5 EL Citadel 4th. 4 1 3 5. Your numbers, mile 157 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your fourth race winner, number 4, Ranamaraggio, a 6-year-old mare by OK Barmer. Bred and owned by Valerie Phillips of Lion's Head. John Kennedy, the winning trainer. Travis Henry, the winning drive. 5 starts, 5 wins, 18 starts for Ranamaraggio. The mile today, 157-1. Country 93 pace with the cooler presentation to John Kennedy and Ranamaraggio. There's the mutuals. Hanover's fourth race for Ranamaraggio, 270, 220, 210. 1 Nora D, 380, 410. 3 It's Getting Ugly, 310. $2 exactor, $10.30. $1 triactor, $24.95. And a $1 superfecta, $51.30. Up next this afternoon's fifth race, race 5. We have a scratch of number 7, She's Rockin' Fame. Fifth race, post time 2:48. That's in approximately 7 minutes. Race 5 at Hanover, 7 minutes. Here's your rundown fourth race. 1 Nora D was second. Bravado Sealster sixth. It's Getting Ugly was third. Ranamaraggio, the race winner. EL Citadel fourth. Top Royal fifth, and Head Honcho seventh. They were to the quarter in 28-1, half 58-4, 3/4 127-3, the mile 157 1/5. Race 5 up next. The scratch of 7. She's Rockin' Fame. 5 minutes to post time.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
More than cleaning supplies. You've heard the tag. That means that PBJ has you covered for all of your janitorial, sanitation, hospitality, and office product supply needs. From office supplies, furniture, and equipment to water, affordable check printing, custom matting, promotional products, and so much more. With locations in Walkerton, Hanover, and Listowel, contact PBJ today.
Race 5, Pacers on parade. Number 1, Runaway Harris. Owned by Courtney Bishop, Gary Bishop, trainer, driver, Paul Davies. Number 2, Release the Baby. Owned by Carter and Caleb Wright, Ross Batten, training and driving. Seal the Dark is 3. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, driver, Jonathan Drury. Keep It in Perspective. The 4 is owned by Stacy Newman and JJJ Stables, Paul Megan's trainer. It's Travis Henry. Number 5, Artistic Meadow. Owner trainer Mark McCormick. It's Ryan Holiday. And the 6, Rock On Harriet. Owner trainer Graham Burgess. Driver Colin Kelly. 7 is scratched. Field of 6 remaining for the 5th race. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute. Get his rolling race 5, Runaway Harris, Paul Davies. Release the Baby, Ross Patton, and Seal the Dark, Jonathan Drury. Keep It in Perspective, Travis Henry. Artistic Meadow, Ryan Holiday. Complete the Field, Rock On, Harriet. Colin Kelly, 7 scratched. Field of 6, race 5, go the mile for purse of $4,000. It's post time. Dom Construction starting gate into the stretch, and here they come. Off stride, a Runaway Harris. Seal the Dark, firing out. Release the Baby to the inside. Keep It in Perspective to your top 3 to that first turn. Artistic Meadow will come away 4th. Off stride goes Seal the Dark around the turn. Inheriting the lead there, Ross Batten. Release the Baby. Keep It in Perspective now 2nd as they tap the brakes up front. Grabbing up there in 3rd, Artistic Meadow. Looking at it 4th, Rock On Harriet, then Runaway Harris in 5th, Release the Baby 6th. They move by the opening quarter in a casual 30 seconds flat. To the far turn, it's Release the Baby. Pocket Sitter, Keep It in Perspective. Artistic Meadow looks at it from 3rd, Rock On Harriet 4th. Runaway Harris recovered and brought to the outside 5th, then 6th. That's Seal the Dark. They're over towards the half. Ross Batten getting it his own way with Release the Baby. Pocket Sitter, Keep It in Perspective. Runaway Harris to the outside 3rd. They wander by the half in 101 and 2/5, 31 and 2. Second quarter, Release the Baby. Company in the outside, Runaway Harris. Pocket Sitter, that is Keep It in Perspective. Then Seal the Dark from 4th along the inside, 5th. They race by 3 quarters. Artistic Meadow and Rock On Harriet, but Release the Baby is still up front, has let it out a notch now. 130 and 3, 29 and 1. That third quarter for Release the Baby. Keep It in Perspective right on the helmet. Runaway Harris from 3rd. Artistic Meadow up now along the inside, top of the stretch. And Release the Baby will sprint away by 2. Ross Batten not moving. Release the Baby got it all her own way. She's the best. Keep It in Perspective 2nd. Artistic Meadow 3rd. 159 and 4. Release the Baby in race 5. Race 5, unofficial, 2 Release the Baby the winner, 4 Keep It in Perspective 2nd, 5 Artistic Meadow 3rd, 6 Rock On Harriet was 4th, 2, 4, 5, 6. Mile 159 and 4. There's 2. Release the Baby, a Bay 8-year-old daughter of Playboy Colleen. Owned by Carter and Caleb Wright of Brantford. Trained and driven to victory by Ross Patton. Release the Baby. That's the mare's first win in 13 starts this year. Pacing the mile wire to wire. 159 and 4. Back half 58 and 2. Release the Baby. Here's the Mutuals. Release the Baby. $14.50, $7, $3.90. 4. Keep It in Perspective. $6.50, $3.50. 5. Artistic Meadow. $2.60. $2 Exactor. $73.90. $1 Tractor. $520, 35 cents. A 20-cent Superfecta. $117.56. And a 20-cent Pick 5 ticket. $512.57 for a 20-center. Here's the rundown. Race 5, Runway Harris 5th. Release the Baby, the winner. Seal the Dark 6th. Keep It in Perspective 2nd. Artistic Meadow 3rd. Rock On Harriet 4th. 7, She's Rockin' Fame scratched. 5, 1, 6, 2, 3, 4 scratch. Quarter 30 seconds. Half 101 and 2. 3/4 130 and 3. Mile 159 and 4. Up next this afternoon, 6th race, race 6. We have no changes. Your 6th race, post time in approximately 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until June 27th with a total prize money of $3,000. There's a junior division, grades 3 to 5, and a senior division, grades 6 to 8. For the Youth Literary Derby, you can submit either a short story or a poem about a standardbred foal. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. For this one, you can draw or sketch a standardbred foal or mare and foal. Check out our website for inspiration and more information.
Here's race 6 on parade. Number 1, Last Flag Flying, owned by Heather and Letitia Sawyer, Dwayne Spitzig, trainer and driver. There's a look at 2, Rockin' Pebbles, owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Ken Fritsch, the trainer. It's Paul Davies. Number 3 is Muna, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, training, driver Jonathan Drury. Four is delayed. There's the 5, Big Money Miz, owned by Luke Loyer. Luke the trainer, driver Tyler Moore. Making his way onto the track, there's number 6. It is What It Is Molly, owned by JJ Stables. Trainer is Katarina Bosnjak. The driver will be Colin Kelly. Seven is Editor's Choice, owned by Leonard Van Veen, Hildy Van Veen, and Vern Cochran. Vern Cochran, trainer, driver Travis Henry. And in complete the field, there's a look at number 4, Art of Sport. 2-year-old sports writer Philly making her debut here at Hanover, owned and trained by Cassandra Lacourte. Canada's leading driver, Tyler Borth, in the sulky. That's the field of 7 for race 6 here at Hanover this afternoon. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute. Starters called to race 6. Pacers scoring is complete as they move up behind the gate. One last flag flying, Dwayne Spitzig. Then Rockin' Pebbles, Paul Davies, Muna, Jonathan Drury. 4 Art of Sport, Tyler Borth. 5 Big Money Miss, Tyler Moore. It is what it is, Molly, Colin Kelly, and outside Editor's Choice, Travis Henry. Field of 7, fillies and mares, non-winners at 3,000 life. They go the mile for $4,400. It is post time, race 6. Sixth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Muna leaves out. Rockin' Pebbles to the inside. Art of Sport in between Pacers and down to the rail. Last flag flying to that first turn. Jonathan Drury, Muna, a quick 3-length lead. Rockin' Pebbles will come away second. Last flag flying now takes over third as Art of Sport will find a seat away in fourth. Off the turn, looking at it fifth, that's Big Money Miss with a hold from sixth. That is what it is, Molly. Editor's Choice, the early trailer in seventh. They're by the opening quarter in 30 1/5. Jonathan Drury, Muna is up front, still by 2. Rockin' Pebbles looks at it second. It is what it is. Molly is a handful and advancing in the outside third. Last flag flying looks at it from fourth. Fifth gone to the outside as they move off the turn. Big Money Miss. Then Art of Sport. And Editor's Choice will step to the outside as they race by the half. Muna is up front. Pocket sitter Rockin' Pebbles. It is what it is, Molly. Outside third. Half in a casual. 102 for the maiden Pacers. It's Muna up front. Rockin' Pebbles. Long trip for it is what it is, Molly. Last flag flying continues fourth. Then fifth, Big Money Miss. Art of Sport, Editor's Choice. They're into the playtime casino backstretch towards 3/4. Muna, Jonathan Drury is up front. There from second, Rockin' Pebbles. It is what it is, Molly. Still grinding away third. Here comes Editor's Choice. 3 wide, 3/4, 132. Far turn for Muna. Rockin' Pebbles. Editor's Choice has made up a lot of ground from third. It is what it is, Molly. Back and forth. Top of the stretch. Muna, Rockin' Pebbles, and Editor's Choice. Muna, Rockin' Pebbles trying to get to her. Muna! Jonathan Drury the best. Rockin' Pebbles second. Editor's Choice third. Art of Sport get up fourth. 202 and 2/5. Race 6, unofficial. Winner 3, Muna. Second 3, Rockin' Pebbles. Third 7, Editor's Choice. Fourth 4, Art of Sport. 3-2, 7-4 the mile. 202 and 2. Back in front of us, race 6 winner. Number 3, Moonab, a 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, Jonathan Drury in the bike for the victory. Better Than Cheddar filly's first victory in her first start back this year. Pacing the mile, 2:02 and 2/5. Muna, Jonathan Drury gets the job done in race 6. There's the Mutual's 6th race, Muna, returning 14:20, 6:10, 360. 2 Rockin' Pebbles, 340, 210, 7 Editor's Choice, 240. $2 Exactor, 83.70. $1 Triactor, $69.40. $1 Superfecta, $271, 5 cents, and a $1 Pick 3. 3 out of 3, $70.25. Up next is this afternoon's 7th race, race 7, post time 3:23 in approximately 8 minutes. 8 minutes, race 7. There's the rundown 6th race. One last flag flying was 7th. Rockin' Pebbles 2nd. Muna the race winner. Art of Sport 4th. Big Money Miss 6th. It Is What It Is Molly 5th. And Editor's Choice was 3rd. Quarter 30 and 1. Half and 1:02. 3/4 1:32. The mile 2:02 and 2/5. Race 7 up next. Just 4 minutes to post time. No changes in your 7th race. Start of the guaranteed $1,000 Pick 4.
We depend on farmers who wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, the select entrants for the Pick-A-Horse. In the Pick-A-Horse contest, please go to the program booth. Scott Miller, Patricia Calhoun, Sherry Thompson, Ross Beckett, Peter Thompson, and Deborah Brickman. Again, for the Pick-A-Horse contest, please go to the program booth. Scott Miller, Patricia Calhoun, Sherry Thompson, Ross Beckett, Peter Thompson, and Deborah Brinkman. Thank you. With the call of the post, Pacers and the drivers for the 7th race here at Hanover are parading onto the track. There's number 1, Lions Brush Marks, owned by John Lougheed, Doreen DeJong and Eddie Leyburn. John Lougheed, the trainer, driver Louis Gregg. Next up, we'll look at 3, Walter Just Walter, owned by Mary Christopher, trainer Kerry LeCain, driver Jonathan Drury. Number 4, Red Sky Tonight, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard, Heather Pickett, Heather the trainer, driver Tyler Moore. There's a look at 5, Stonebridge Theme, owned and trained by Jean Marshallton. It's Ryan Holiday driving. Number 6, Matthews Rita, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, driver Jason Ryan. 7, Shotgun Shark, owned and trained by Jim Wilson, the driver Tyler Borth. And in complete the field, there's the number 2, Augie, owned by Ron Nobes and Courtney Bishop. Courtney, the trainer, driver, is Daryl Thiessen. Field of 7, race 7. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Once again, a reminder, the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary Raffle. Today, the first rocking horse is being drawn. Tickets are available on the lower level of the grandstand. The Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary booth is set up there. There's a couple of more raffles going on throughout the summer. First one today. Second one for the Rocking Bull is Saturday, July 29th. And the second rocking horse draw is on Saturday, August 26th. One minute now to post time. Race 7, 1 minute. Starting gate is rolling. Dom Construction. Dom, well built. Rail out, number 1, Lions Brush Marks, Louis Gregg. Then Augie, Daryl Thiessen. 3, Walter, Just Walter, Jonathan Drury. Red Sky Tonight, Tyler Moore. Stonebridge Theme, Ryan Holiday. Matthews Rita, Jason Ryan. And Shotgun Shark, the outside for Tyler Borth. Field of 7, they go the mile, purse $4,600. It's post time. Seventh race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Lions Brush Marks leaves out from the inside. Matthews Rita trying to leave. Walter Just Walter is going to drop into the 2-hole of that first turn. Augie's came away from 4th, early in 5th. That's Red Sky Tonight. Then 6, Stonebridge Theme, and Shotgun Shark is there in 7th, but they're lined up behind Lions Brush Marks and Louis Gregg going to the opening quarter. Walter Just Walter pocketed up. Matthews Rita found a seat 3rd. They breeze by the opening quarter a sharp 28 and 1/5. Lions Brush Marks onto the far turn. Walter Just Walter looks at it 2nd. Matthews Rita there from 3rd. Augie is racing in 4th. Off the turn 5th, Red Sky Tonight, Stonebridge Theme, Shotgun Shark to the half. Lions Brush Marks, company alongside as Matthews Rita is first up now to challenge. Your pocket sitter, Walter Just Walter, there by the half, 58 and 1, a 30-second breather, but clearing on the turn for Jason Ryan. There goes Matthews Rita. Up out of the pocket, now came Walter Just Walter. Augie, 3 wide. Lions Brush Marks tiring from between pacers. There goes Red Sky Tonight. Stonebridge Theme is out and around them. They race towards 3/4. Matthews Rita is taken over. Outside there in 2nd, that is Augie. Walter Just Walter, 3rd, 3/4. 127 and 1 far turn, and Augie is taken over. Keep your eye on Red Sky Tonight. Walter Just Walter, Drury looking for real estate. Matthews Rita back at the rail, and Stonebridge Theme, widest of all, they turn down the lane. Augie, Red Sky Tonight, Walter Just Walter, Stonebridge Theme, Red Sky Tonight. Tyler Moore gets the job done. Stonebridge Theme 2nd, Walter Just Walter 3rd, Augie 4th, mile 158 and 3. Race 7 unofficial, 4 Red Sky Tonight the winner, 5 Stonebridge Theme second, 3 Walter Giswalter third, and 2 Augie was fourth, 4 5 3 2, mile 158 and 3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 7 winner, 4 Red Sky Tonight, a 3-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty from Loose Boots. Bred and owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard and Heather Pickett. Heather's the trainer. Tyler Moore in the bike for the victory. First win in 8 outings this year, Red Sky Tonight, pacing the mile 158 and 3. Tyler Moore at the Mohawk qualifiers this morning, driving the fastest 2-year-old in Canada to date, Clever Cody, in that victory. He shows up here in Hanover this afternoon to guide Red Sky Tonight to victory in 158 and 3. There's the Mutuals, 7th race, Red Sky Tonight, $8.30, $4.40, $3. 5 Stonebridge Feme, $5.90, $3.80, and 3 Walter Giswalter, $2.40. $2 Exactor, $315.40. A $1 Triactor, $440.55, and a 20-cent Super, $4.53 all. The Super returning $72.94. Here's the rundown. Race 7 at Hanover. Lions Brushmarks was 6th. Augie 4th. Walter Giswalter 3rd. Red Sky Tonight, your race winner. Stonebridge Feme 2nd. Matthews Rita 5th. Shotgun Shark 7th. Quarter 28 and 1. half in 58 and 1. 3/4 127 and 1. The mile 158 and 3. Up next is the 8th race, race 8. No changes as programmed. Post time 3:41. That's in approximately 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Okay, and the $100 Canadian Tire gift voucher, 62nd wedding anniversary. Jim and Ann Wilson. Wow, fantastic. Ann, especially fantastic. Jim and Ann, 62-year wedding anniversary. With the call of the post, race 8 Pacers making their way onto the track. Here's a look at the field. Number 1, Baby's Piglet. Owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, driver Tyler Borth. 2 is Star's Treasure. Owned by Ezra Mauricia Miller, trainer, driver Tyler Moore. Wizard of Bods, the 3, Kevin Bods, owns and trains, driver Jason Ryan. Next up, we have the 5, Dalen Ryson, owned by Kevin Skilton, trainer, driver Dwayne Spitzig. Number 6, Prince Was a Trotter, owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore, the trainer. Clayton Graham driving. And there's a look at 4, Bet the Bull, owned by Martin Kipfer. Trainer Jake Roberts, driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6, maiden pacers. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Starters called. Pacers for this afternoon's 8th race, and they're moving up behind the gate. One Baby's Piglet, Tyler Borth. Then Stars Treasure, Tyler Moore. Wizard of Bods, Jason Ryan. Bet the Bull, Daryl Thiessen, Dalen Ryson, Dwayne Spitzig. Prince Was a Trotter to complete the field, Clayton Graham. Field of 6, horse and geldings, non-winners at $2,500 live. They go the mile for a purse of $4,400. It's post time, race 8. Eighth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing Baby's Piglet, leaving out from the inside. Star's Treasure, Wizard of Bods, to the top three into the first turn. Bet the Bull will get away from fourth. Up the inside, Prince Was a Trotter fifth, and Dalen Ryson is there in sixth. But Tyler Borth, Baby's Piglet, is up by 2 lengths as they turn to the opening quarter. Star's Treasure early from second. Wizard of Bods another 2 lengths back in third. Bet the Bull fourth. Prince Was a Trotter and Dalen Ryson, they're at the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Far turn, Baby's Piglet up front. Star's Treasure tracking from second. Bet the Bull first up to the outside third. Wizard of Bods following in fourth. Then Prince Was a Trotter. Dalen Ryson is underway second over. They race by the half. Tyler Borth in control with Baby's Piglet. Star's Treasure from second. Half in a well-rated 1 minute, 31 seconds. Second quarter, Baby's Piglet on the turn. Star's Treasure continues from second. Bet the Bull there third. Wizard of Bods fourth. Then Dalen Ryson. Prince Was a Trotter. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch, and Baby's Piglet is up front, still a length. Right there in the pocket, Star's Treasure with a bunch of horse. Bet the Bull outside third. Star's Treasure finds a seam, works his way off the pylons, 129 and 3. Baby's Piglet has come back on. Star's Treasure from second. Wizard of Bods third. Bet the Bull fourth. Prince Was a Trotter. Dalen Ryson top of the stretch. Baby's Piglet. Star's Treasure. Wizard of Bods along the inside. Baby's Piglet outside. Star's Treasure. Wizard of Bods nowhere to go. Baby's Piglet. Star's Treasure reaches up more for the double. Star's Treasure 2 minutes flat. Race 8 unofficial winner 2, Star's Treasure. Second 1, Baby's Piglet. Third 3, Wizard of Bods. And 4, Bet the Bull. Fourth 2, 1, 3, 4 the mile. 2 minutes flats. Returning back in front of us, race 8 winner number 2, Star's Treasure, a 3-year-old gelded son of State Treasurer. Bred and owned by Ezra and Mauricia Miller of Williamsford. Tyler Moore in the bike, his second winning drive this afternoon. Star's Treasure, that's the 3-year-old's first victory, just his 5th lifetime start. Pacing the mile, 2 minutes flat. There's the mutual. Star's Treasure, 360, 210, 210. 1 Baby's Piglet, 280, 230, and Wizard of Bods, 280 to show. $2 exactor, $10, 10 cents. $1 try, 1970. Super, $32.45. There's rundown race 8. Baby's Piglet second. Star's Treasure the winner. Wizard of Bod's third. Bet the Bull fourth. Dalen Racing fifth. And Prince Was a Trotter sixth. Quarter in 29. Half in a minute. 3/4 1:29 and 3 the mile. 2 minutes flat. Up next is this afternoon's ninth race. Race 9. No changes as programmed. Your ninth race post time in approximately 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
PBJ Cleaning Depot offers a complete line of janitorial sanitation, hospitality, and office products so that you can focus on running your business. You're always guaranteed great quality products at a great price. If you haven't tried the PBJ toilet cleaner, you're missing out. It's quickly become the most popular product with the ability to remove toilet bowl rust stains and more. So much more than just a janitorial supply company.
Ninth race on parade, number 1, Southwind Grizzly, owned by Clayton, Judy, and Rosalia Graham. Clayton Graham, training and driving. Number 2, He's Ideal, owned by Brenda Rankin, Chase Blythe, Cahill Wood, Jen Rankin trainer, Tyler Borth driver. Cal Hanover, the 3, is owned by Adrian Dew, trainer Jake Murray, driver Paul Davies. Four is Gringo Star, owned by Michelle Laterre, Jean Allaire, Brett Lester training, driver Colin Kelly. Coming onto the track, there's the 5, Lifeguard, owned by Martin Kipfer, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Daryl Thiessen. Mr. Big Top, the 6, owned by Stacy Robinson, Taylon Robinson, Terry Gallant trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Derby Dillon, the 7, your Bounce Radio best long shot of the day. Derby Dillon, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Jonathan Drury. And number 8, Joe King, owned by Ezra Miller, Mauricio Miller trainer, driver Tyler Moore. Field of 8 for the 9th race. Just a couple of minutes to post time. And a couple of minutes late, but better late than never, I'd like to send a special shout out to Mike McLaughlin. Mike had a horse race back in the 6th race, Rockin' Pebbles. Filly raced good. She was 2nd. Mike's at home, I understand, recovering from surgery, but he will be watching. So, Mike, glad your filly raced well, and thanks for tuning in here to Hanover Raceway. The Marlin Travel winner, Sandra Lumley. Sandra Lumley, congratulations. Could you please go to the program booth on the lower level of the grandstand? Sandra Lumley, congratulations, the winner of the Marlin Travel. One minute, race 9 now, just 1 minute. Okay, here on track at Hanover Raceway, the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary raffle. The first draw for rocking horse number 1. Congratulations to Patricia Hanneth of Harriston. Patricia Hanneth, if you're still here, you're the winner. The Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary raffle. Those beautiful wooden rocking horses. Rocking horse number 1 has been drawn. Patricia Hanneth of Harriston, congratulations. Starter has called the 9th race Pacers. Number 4, Gringo Star, appears to be returning to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Mutuals remain open. 4 horses off the track, gone back to the paddock. And number 4, Gringo Star, is now returned to the track. Once again, starter calls. Scoring is complete. Rail out 1, Southwind Grizzly, Clayton Graham. Then he's ideal. Tyler Borth, Cal Hanover, Paul Davies. Gringo Star, Colin Kelly. 5 is lifeguard, Daryl Thiessen. 6, Mr. Big Top, Jason Ryan. Outside, Derby Dillon, Jonathan Drury. And the 8, Joe King, Tyler Moore. Field of 8, 9th race. They go the mile. Purse $3,800. It's post time. 9th race. Post time, 9th into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. He's ideal. Gringo Star fires out quickly now in the middle. Gringo Star, Colin Kelly will cross over. He's ideal. Will gather up the 2-hole. Off stride at the back goes Lifeguard around that first turn. Gringo Star, he's ideal. Southwind Grizzly away 3rd from the inside, following through 4th. That is Joe King. Cal Hanover from 5th. Mr. Big Top then 6th. Derby Dillon 7th. And Lifeguard back down in 8th, single file by the opening quarter in 29 and 2/5. Far turn, Gringo Star up front. He's ideal from 2nd. Southwind Grizzly looks at it third, then fourth. Joe King is edging to the outside. Fifth underway, Mr. Big Top. He picks up cover. Cal Hanover sixth, and Derby Dillon is third over to the outside. In the flow from seventh or by the half, Gringo Star, Colin Kelly rolling along up front. Minute and 2/5 rated on the front end. Joe King outside from second. In the pocket third, that's Ease Ideal. Mr. Big Top continues fourth, Southwind Grizzly fifth, Derby Dillon sixth, then Cal Hanover, and they turn down the backstretch towards three-quarters. Gringo Star up front, still 3 parts of a length. Joe King second, Ease Ideal third, Mr. Big Top fourth, Southwind Grizzly, they're by three-quarters in 1:29 and 1, far turn for Gringo Star. Joe King, he is grinding away tough on the outside. Ease Ideal, a perfect trip. Mr. Big Top, then Southwind Grizzly, Derby Dillon, top of the stretch. Gringo Star, Joe King is coming on again. Ease Ideal looks for room. Joe King, it's close, coming back on at the rail. Maybe Gringo Star. That's cozy. 1:59 and 3. Race 9, 4, Gringo Star. Tough trip. He come back on. Joe King had him collared just by a little, but Gringo Star hung tough for Colin Kelly. 4, 8, 2, 6. The top 4 in the 9th. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your 9th race winner, number 4, Gringo Star, of 8-year-old gelded son of Western Paradise. Owned by Michel Laterre, Boucherville, Jean Allaire, Montreal, Brett Lester from Palmerston, Brett the trainer, Colin Kelly engineers the winning drive. Gringo Star, victory 6 in 17 outings this year, 24th lifetime win. 1:59 and 3, was tough on the front for Gringo Star. There's the Mutual's 9th for Gringo Star, $3.90, $2.50, $2.90. 8 Joe King, $3.70, $3. 2 Ease Ideal, $4.20. 4-8 Exactor, $14.70. $1 Try, $31.40. And a $1 Superfecta, $111.40. Once again in the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary Raffle, rocking horse number 1 drawn today. Congratulations to Patricia Hanneth of Harrison. Patricia, if you're still with us here at the track, if you could go to the hospital auxiliary table on the lower level of the grandstand. Here's a rundown for the 9th race. Southwind Grizzly 5th, Ease Ideal 3rd. Cal Hanover 7th, Gringo Star the winner. Lifeguard was 8th, Mr. Big Top 4th, Derby Dillon 6th, and Joe King 2nd. Quarter 29 and 2. Half in a minute 2/5. 3/4 1:29 and 1. The mile 1:59 and 3. 10th and final is up next. Race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. No changes as programmed. Race 10, less than 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Here's your 10th race on parade, number 1 Ram Baron Rose, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Pat Rollo, the trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Ram Baron Rose, your Bounce Radio best bet. Number 2 Edam's Alley, owned by Greg Parsons, Jake Murray, the trainer, driver, Paul Davies. There's the 3 High, owner, trainer, Kerry LeCain, driver, Jonathan Drury. Colossal Faith is your 4, owned by Marty Kipfer, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Daryl Thiessen. Number 5, Big Bad Mosa, owned by La Ferme Tag Incorporated, Gerard Demers, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. 6, 2 for Tripping, owned by Ivan Gallant, Yvette Gallant, trainer, Tyler Moore drives. Seven, 9 Ways, Kevin Skilton, Tyler Schlotman, trainer, it's Ryan DeRoche. Number 8, Furiosa, is owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Colin Kelly. Field of 8, 10th race. Couple of minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute. And gate is rolling for the 10th and final 1 Ram Baron Rose, Travis Henry. 2 Edam's Alley, Paul Davis, then a high, Jonathan Drury. Colossal Faith, Daryl Thiessen. Big Bad Mosa, Jason Ryan. 2 for Tripping, Tyler Moore. 9 Waves, Ryan DeRoche. And Furiosa, Colin Kelly. Field of 8, 10th race. They go a mile, purse $3,800. It's post time, race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Colossal Faith is leaving out alongside Big Bad Mosa. Rambaran Rose down along the rail to the top 3 into the first turn. A high crosses over from 4th. Then early in 5th, that's Edam's Ellie. Furiosa 6th, 2 for Tripping, and 9 Ways is the early trailer. Hustling to the front for Jason Ryan. Big Bad Mosa clears. Colossal Faith yielded from 2nd. Rambaran Rose now sits 3rd. Opening quarter, sharp 27 and 4/5 to the far turn. Big Bad Mosa. Colossal Faith, your pocket sitter. Rambaran Rose from 3rd and is peeking to the outside. Furiosa is underway, and that gets cover as Rambaran Rose. Travis Henry moves through along the pylons, a high from 5th. Then looking at it in 6th, Edam's Ellie. We're back to 2 for Tripping and 9 Ways. Big Bad Mosa, Jason Ryan rolls them by the half in 58 and 2/5. Rambaran Rose outside, grinding away first up and 2nd. Colossal Faith there in 3rd. Furiosa's from 4th, a high 5th. Edam's Ellie 6th. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch and 3 wide action from Furiosa. They race towards 3/4. Big Bad Mosa. Tough trip for Rambaran Rose. Furiosa 3 wide from 3rd. In between them a high out wide. Edam's Ellie 127 and 4. Far turn, Big Bad Mosa, Rambaran Rose still hanging tough. Furiosa from 3rd, a high up the pylons. Widest of all comes Edam's Ellie, top of the lane, Big Bad Mosa. Edam's Ellie, Furiosa, Big Bad Mosa. Edam's Ellie, a high up the inside. Big Bad Mosa. Jason Ryan gets her done. A high 2nd, Edam's Ellie 3rd, 1:59 and 1. Race 10, winner 5, Big Bad Mosa. 2nd, 3 a high. 3rd, 2 Edam's Ellie. Number 8, Furiosa 4th, 5:328 the mile, 1:59 and 1. And returning back in front of us, race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. Winner number 5, Big Bad Mosa, Brown 6-year-old daughter of Big Bad John. On by La Ferme Tag of Papineau, Quebec, Gerard Demers, the trainer. 2nd winning drive, Jason Ryan this afternoon. Big Bad Mosa win a tough trip up front, her 3rd win in 19 outings. Pacing the mile, 1:59 and 1. Big Bad Mosa for Jason Ryan. Mutuals, 5 Big Bad Mosa, 410, 340, 250. A high, 680, 460. 2 Edams Ellie, 470 to show. $2 exactor, 28.50. Dollar try, 137.40. Dollar super, 361. $2 late double, $9.20. $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3 was $16. $1 pick 4, 4 out of 4, $63.55. $63.55 on the pick 4. Here's a rundown for your 10th and final. Rambaron Rose 5th. Edams Ellie 3rd. 3 a high 2nd. 4 Colossal Faith 7th. 5 Big Bad Mosa the winner. 6-2 for Tripping 6th. 7-9 Ways was 8th. And 8 Furiosa 4th. 5-3-2, 7-1-6, 8-4, quarter 27 and 4. Half 58 and 2. 3 quarters 127 and 4. The mile in 159 and 1. Mutual handle for this afternoon, $47,828, $47,828. Thank you for watching and wagering. Don't forget post time next Saturday afternoon, the July 1 long weekend. Post time 1:30. Hanover Raceway proud to have Chad Rosema calling the races. Chad Rosema, formerly of the Woodbine Mohawk Park, now the GM at Grand River Raceway. A great voice, very knowledgeable and insightful. Chad Rosema will be here next Saturday afternoon to call the races. On behalf of the management staff and horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Again, thanks for joining us. Please drive safely on your way home. Good night.